Check, Mike. Check. Ooh. Janksy. How you doing, Jinx?
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Oh, on a 28-month streak as well. I appreciate you. Got you up there as Stream King. Getting the ad breaks out of the way, as per usual. Man. Super glad it's a Friday. Getting ready for that weekend. How about you guys? What's happening? All right. Once again, I forgot to turn on the lights behind me, so I always have to figure that out. It's not a place I look. That's not good. There we go. Oh, how we all doing?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, Jenks, wasting no time. I've got the fresh Guinness, just for you. Good times, good times. So yeah, it's Friday. We're getting into Manor Lords. It's gonna be a chill day. I realized something though, is that when I had to leave last week, I didn't make an updated save. And during the week, occasionally I pull up my laptop and I like open the game and I'm just like reading through the stuff. And yeah, as I was on my laptop, I saw a bunch of autosaves on there, so I started started cleaning those up. What's up, Trey?
Here it goes down into my belly.
So I was cleaning up all those autosaves that were on my laptop that I thought were just useless noise, and then I finally got to a save that had the name of my stream save, and I was like, oh, shit. So, I inadvertently lost some progress. We're gonna have to figure out where we're back at in order to recover that. I know, I appreciate it so much. I'm just the smartest, and also I'm sitting here. I'm gonna seat in my pocket. A couple of things though. So first, a friend of mine got a 3D printer locally, and he printed me a couple of things. So it's a nice little Star Citizen thing. It's probably gonna sit on my desk at work. Little conversation starter. I'll have my referral code, like label maker, stenciled on there. And
all right, you're going the right way for a smack
the
bottom.
other part of my birthday was a 3D printed Saber Raven. Now it's in 2 pieces, so some assembly required, but yeah, that is going to be a nice little display piece. Might take it into work once I've got it glued together and painted. I need to go through and like sand the interface layer and then actually get it glued together. I've done like epoxies and stuff before, but I'll you know, yeah, make something happen. How you doing, Soul? So we're gonna be managing a couple of things tonight, just within Manor Lords. Getting some expansion going, and really recalling where we were at last week as far as where my progress left off. A couple things though. My giveaway is still going on, the Misk Fortune game pack with LTI for those playing Star Citizen. That's the newest addition to the salvage fleet. So that giveaway is going on. Our challenge tonight is to expand into a second village or second region, and I think get up to 10 villagers. So we'll have that. So go for it. Now this here, yeah, I think this is from my laptop when I was coming in just to get screenshots for the YouTube thumbnail. So we're gonna load down here. Yeah, it doesn't need to be big, but you know, getting in there, getting a little supportive, and we'll talk about a couple of things first. So here's where we're at. You see we are already up on the hill, so have that. We don't have this settlement, this location yet. We do have our manor. Okay, we got a little bit of a market. I'm starting to really build up this industrial area. And I think what I had done is I started doing another logging camp down this way. But yeah, that progress was lost. So we will be recreating that. And right now, I've got 15 burgish plots unoccupied. So realistically, right? Are there actually people living here? Yeah, 0 of 1. So a lot of zeros across. We shall let this fill up, right? And I cannot pause, I can just demolish. And a quick view of, we do have our second region already claimed. So, I did change a setting here. We're gonna gameplay, display deposit icons, yes. So what do we have? We've got wild animals, we've got an iron deposit, that's gonna be great. So we got berries, animals, some stone, a clay mine that we can do up there, and then of course, we'll probably set up a logging camp over this direction. Let them work through a lot of those, and branch out. We'll have the food gathering, the mining here, but I think we're gonna do most of our stuff around. We are 250 is what we need to settle here. So yeah, sadly we're gonna need a little bit more in my my overall treasury. Up beyond us, we've got a rich stone deposit, we've got salt, and then, yeah, clay and salt. We've got some fish in each. Our region here, we've got a couple of a couple of rich deposits with our fish and our wild animals. And as far as our traditions, we took orchardry, advanced pond keeping, and charcoal burning. So we've got the charcoal kiln, kind of a diverse bunch there. But that orchardry, we're really taking advantage of this direction with a few big orchard burgage plots. This one in particular I'm rather proud of. Taking up that whole hillside, and you see the villagers just wandering up and down.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Mm-hmm. Hey, Liquid Skies. So, we got our well up here. I can upgrade that to a stone well. Right now, I think everybody's kind of covered. So, yeah. And with 15 unoccupied burgage plots, I have to see where those are at. Okay. Currently in October, looking at our situation, we've got 9 months of food, 13 months of fuel. I think we're doing okay. As far as the overall food, we got some good variety. We got a lot of fish, some eggs, vegetables, and meat. We don't have bread, berries, or honey. Fuel. We are doing charcoal to firewood to charcoal. We have a little bit of barley. And yeah, crafting materials, a bunch of clay. We can probably make clay roof tiles. I think that's part of the upgrade. Yeah. So let's go look here. We want to talk about industry. A clay furnace. Okay. And where did that clay come from? I think it came from up here. So, we'll maybe put the clay furnace on the outskirts. What's going on here? Anything in the mining pit? Okay. I think that deposit is expended, so we can go ahead and remove it. Okay. There's just a few pieces of supplies. And let's sort this road out first. One thing, I've set the market up here, which kind of like, I'll keep that as more of a centralized shape. The church is down the hill, which we're not going to worry too much about. I'd like to just expand this out a little bit and kind of see what we can do into this area. Kind of letting it be a town center. And we'll go across here and just kind of branch this out. Let that be a little bit of a kind of interesting little hill. But we'll build some houses around. That's a hitching post. We've got 2 hitching posts up here that are the kind of the Lords hitching. And yeah, let's see. We got 2 people with that granary. We have 8 people on a sign. So I'm gonna put 2 people in that storehouse. Let them start working things. Where else are we needing people assigned? Coming up on November, so we want to do 1 person in the charcoal. we do not want any reserve on firewood and no production limit. So all the firewood we get should go right into charcoal. That'll be fantastic. We have a logging camp. We have a bunch of timber, not a ton of planks. And so we'll bump that up. We have down here a trading post. We got a large storehouse. I'm gonna assign 2 people there, and look at that already making use. We got 2 people at the granary. The large storehouse, we might upgrade this to a large granary once we get the, and that saw pit. One thing I learned, I'm gonna set this down to 10, because I think it's not doing any work until we got below that, or above that. So, at that level. Okay. We have the couple of, we got a granary and a storehouse. Those need planks to be able to upgrade. We'll just manage. I'd like to upgrade these before we fence them in. So, with 2 spare folks, our taxation I'm gonna bring this down to 10. Because that's pretty steep. And we do have 289. So we'll just this city will be kind of on the development and growth phase. We'll get a little bit more. We'll put 1 person here. Actually, you know what? We'll bring one of these people out. So we have our forester's hut that will be working this area still, replenishing all these trees we're taking down. Let me just make sure that area is set. Okay. And yeah. Hey, Ted Man 8. So, and you see we've got our vegetable plots. We got a mortgage plot level 1. We can upgrade that. I'm going to wait to upgrade some of these just since that will increase our requirements. The other factor, we got 1 person doing construction. We're gonna just let the villagers grow. We've got 15 unoccupied spaces, which that's pretty rough, right?
Channel raid activated.
Hey, Guru.
So, how are you holding up? Because
Oh,
I'm
07 Guru
okay.
and folks. So all right. Just check in. Yeah, I think all of these village homes up here. We do have some families living there, so that's good. That's good. We'll start building that out later on. Right now, I think we're going to be okay. We got timber, plenty of planks. That'll upgrade our granary and our storehouse. So those in place. And everybody else new that comes in, they're going to just start working on construction, which should be great. We're in November. It's not exactly the best month to go settle, but let's talk about it. Guru, how was your stream? It's been going good for me. Yeah, so we're going to put a settlers camp, and I'm actually going to put it right along the road here. Maybe a little bit back. And we're going to, you can do themed options like a farming village, a forest village, a mining village. Doing some SE, took an hour to get the first bunker, did another, didn't show to my friend. Looked at 2 places in Pyro, then I got killed when we were on PvP and my viewers completely covered my screen. Oh, jeez. All right. If you increase the amount you put in, you can get better supplies and such. So we got the region settled. Let's go ahead and pause it for a minute. So what I want to do is set up maybe just a road down towards the river. I feel like this would be an essential part of the village. And then let's come up this way along there. Yeah. I think really if we cut across about right here, that would be perfect. Okay, and the priority, I'm going to do 2 houses down here and probably maybe 2 up here, 2 down there. And we'll see where we want the 5th. Okay, yeah. No problem. So residential, we're going to look for OL. Okay, that crossroads. Perfect place for OL, if I ever saw it. And we're going to leave a little bit of space. I'm going to have the market right along the main road here. I didn't realize that I set up right on top of the King's Road there. That's awesome. Okay. So, we'll start off with the logging camp. So it's going to hang out down here, kind of by the river. That is actually quite picturesque. I like it. We'll bring in a woodcutter's lodge as well. Right across from it. I am going to put in a saw pit. It's going to be 2 logs. I may not worry too much about that. Yeah, I want to put in... do the saw pit later on, but I definitely want to have a dedicated ox. Right, get another hitching post. So I'm going to order another ox right now, right off the bat. Let them get started there. Okay, and then we have a hunting camp that I'll set kind of at this edge here. And the forager's hut. Ooh. I'm going to demolish this. We haven't committed any resources to it. What I want to do is put the forager's hut right about there. And then we'll see where we can, if we can fit the hunting camp. Yeah, that's perfect. And our logistics, we'll put our granary here, since most of our food is going to come from this area. So we'll keep it right along the roadway. I'll let that be a thing. Okay. And then I'm going to put the storehouse. We'll actually have that be kind of closer to the road here. I need to wait until I've got a little bit of... We'll get the basics covered. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the logging camp to highest. Woodcutters is going to be a low. Hitching post will be high. And what do we think? Berries. We'll be good there. That stone deposit isn't going to be a ton, but we can take care of that pretty easily. And I think this region, because actually we only have the one rich deposit, which tells me if we go to farming and start putting down fields, yeah, we're going to have plenty of field options. I'm going to take this clay and actually have this kind of be a farming nexus in this area. And if we have barley, oh yeah, some good barley options down here. Yeah, that'll be great. So, we'll set that up. They'll get some logs going. And that logging camp is the highest priority. And we did order a second ox right off the bat. Set of a saw pit. Hey. Got new families going there. Exposed supplies. So we want to get those, the granary and that storehouse. But we'll assign 2 people there. We'll just make their work area this half of the map. We'll keep them away from the bigger stuff. They'll start felling some logs, which I think should just be fine. We will eventually put a forester's hut there. Hitching post was just completed, so that's good. We got a place for our extra. We got a granary. They have requested a market stall, which we will work on. Okay, they are running out of food. 1 month left. We're going to put one person in the hunting camp. I'm going to set the reserve down to 10. I think that's fine. So they'll be able to go in, take care of some of that food requirement. Leaving one open for construction. And we have, of course, now we got 9. I'm going to take and run a couple of... We had some farming stuff over here. I'm going to put a couple of houses just in this area. And I'll do these as double burgage plots. We won't need them right off the bat. And I'm going to put 3 up there just because I do think we're going to have a good iron mining operation. Can't really see much on this bright white. We'll go here. Put a couple of homes, you know, kind of along the roadway here. And if we do 2, I gotta wait for 1 more log. And that should be kind of a decent start. What I might actually do. So I'm going to leave this area, if we're just looking at where the farm is going to be at. Okay, we got Emmer fertility, which is great. I plot out a barley field or 2. Start basically right behind these. And see, that's a 0.2 Morgan. So 1 Morgan is basically as much as a family can manage with like 1 ox, right? I'll go about 0.8. And I'll just plot these out to start. And we want to have 3. Yeah, right about 0.8. That'll be great. Okay, so those are going to be some of my barley fields. And we'll do some rotation in and out. At least got those 3. Emmer fertility, we got a lot of stuff down here, so we'll probably build this out around that clay. Flax, we can do some like linens and stuff. We might do those around the downhill side. If I took this logging camp and made them made it possible they could hit that direction, that'd be great. Okay, Woodcutter's Lodge. How are we doing as far as our... Okay, we got enough to build our next burgage plots. If I just look, emmer, flax, barley, the closer we get up here, the better. So I'm going to just pop in the couple. Yeah, leave this area down here by the river. I'll actually go this direction. That would make more sense. Put a couple, not too far back, and just make that both double plots. So then we should have room for everybody, and I've got 1 log to spare. I already know what's up this direction, so good to go. Nobody in the forager's hut right now. Food-wise, we got 2 months. So we're getting a little bit of the meat. Okay, we got a granary going strong. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna set up the set up the marketplace. Give them a place to sell their wares. They'll have 32 stalls. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to start from back here. Just kind of let the snapping... Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. 19 stalls. Not too... 27, 25, 24... 23. Maybe give it a little bit of an angle if it wants to. Yeah. 25 stalls. That'll be about the best we can do. It might be better to have smaller markets spread around, just since you'll get a little bit better variety with each, but I do right now, just with the small setups there. We're doing good as far as our setup here. Let's go ahead and I want to build down one more double-sized burgage plot. I will have that space available. And hopefully, yeah, as people get in here, this person will let them kind of work close to where they live. So that'll be fun. And yeah, we've got one person unassigned that's being in charge of construction right now. One thing we need to make sure we get is a storehouse, which I'll put right here next to the market. And I'll set that as highest. So that hunting camp says no storage left. Okay, so they've got 11 hides. This should help fix that. And I'm going to put that last person just as soon as they're done with the construction. Pull one person off here. Put that person up here. At the storehouse, so we got a market that's going. And here we are coming up in March. So let's move back over. How are we doing? We have... Okay, so 3 available living spaces. Oh, I was reading it wrong. So 16 total living spaces, 3 available. That's a little bit better. And give me a second here. Okay, our marketplaces, our stables. We're going to order up another ox. Actually, how are we doing as far as our livestock? We got 11 stable spaces, 4 oxen, 3 unassigned, 1 horse who is assigned. We don't have any real pasture space, so there's that. Construction materials, we don't have roof tiles, so let's get into that. Okay, we want to take, and it's our industry, do a clay furnace, and we're going to put that kind of over, we'll put that on the Mason's Hill, right? Let that anchor this side. While we're doing that, I'd love to put a row of artisan residences. So they should all have, like, the backyards. Oh, man. That's going to drive me crazy. Let's fix it. So this road in the middle, we're going to remove. And let's go do a row of just artisan shops here. So these are going to be one-bys that we plan on upgrading very quickly. Of course. It's going to be all weird about that one last spot. I'm going to take this about right here. And just see if we can build in a little, however far back we need to go. Yeah. Probably could have done that a little closer. I think if we go... right there. Use that as a backstop guide. Yeah, see, that's perfect. You got 5 of them. They're just like the minimum amount of space needed to really match that. And I'm going to do another set here, just behind it. I'm going to start this way. Let's see how far I need to go. Oh. Yeah. That's only getting 4. Okay. Good to know. I'm going this route to where I can hopefully place. I'm putting them starting to face this direction. But if I go through and I rotate here, I can face them the opposite way and then just build a road. That way they're all kind of back to back. It is a little bit deeper than I think they actually need for the extension plots. But just like that, and then we'll rotate it so their front doors, everybody's got their backyards aligned, and then we'll just bring a road down. That is quite the crazy offshoot there. But now, yeah, we've got our first kind of corridor. And we'll just kind of make this. So they'll get working on construction there. We will plan on upgrading these as soon as they are positioned, and that will kind of turn into our artisan stalls. We'll upgrade those first, since they'll be supporting a lot of the rest of the village. And we'll come back over here and kind of just let things develop. Right, we've got our granary, which is working. We've got our forager hut. I need to put one person in there, so I'm going to assign that person was on construction. Oh. You know, while we do that, let's take the storehouse. And we're okay. Anywhere I can shave somebody. Our fuel, we've only got 1 month of fuel. So we do need to address that quickly. So that's, of course, our woodcutter's lodge. That'll go down here. Actually, move that up to the highest priority. Unassign that family. And they should help with the construction at the woodcutter's lodge. Okay. Set up the work area. Let them be this direction. And keep constructing that last house, since that does affect our approval rating. Settling in May, not great. Once this is done, I think that's the last of the essential construction. We'll assign them back over to logs. But we just unlocked the settlement level, and we can look at what our opportunities are. So you can do a heavy plow. This will be really useful for us. Sheep breeding, I think we're going to set up for that. Fertilization, you can fence up. So The fallow field turns into a pasture, improving the fertility restoration. I like that. When we get into it, yeah, heavy plow, you can add an oxen to the farmhouse. Really improves the efficiency. And, yeah. I think we're going to hold off, but that's the direction I would like to be headed that. And we have one extra space. Oh, actually, no, we don't. So right now, if I expand one of these living spaces, I think that may just happen. The family that's there might finish it. Otherwise, I'll pull one person off the hunter's camp. Okay. So now we'll bring somebody in there, start working the hunting's camp. Forager's hut. I need planks to get the herbs. So I'll do that here. I need the saw pit. And the other thing I need is a forester's hut. I'll just plug that in right here. Actually, no. Bring that in. We will border it onto at least a roadway, maybe. Makes most sense probably down here. And the saw pit will go right next to it. So we need to get our approval up above 45%, or above 50, to start growing one more. The other development we need is that iron rich. So, the deep mines. So 2 development points there, 2 development points there. If I look, my next settlement, I just need to get 2 burgage plots to level 2. We have a clay furnace. Okay, so I'm going to assign 2 people here. Start letting them work through the furnace setups. These are already occupied with some people. They are unassigned, so we're going to upgrade that to level 2. And they will get an artisan job. Now we're going to keep this area around the manor more or less open. They'll develop outside here, and then the actual manor itself is going to have a nice set of land put aside for it. So you got the royal stables. How are they doing here as far as treasury? They're okay. Good regional wealth. We'll hold on to that for now. Huge tracts of land. Hi, Star Journey. Sorry I missed that. Pooping while standing. I have not played Satisfactory yet, but it is in my library and one that I am definitely interested
Hydrate,
in.
you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm gonna assign one person to this forester's hut, just so that we can keep replenishing our supplies there. So. Anywhere we have some extra. We got 7 extra spaces with 5 being, 5 more being built. So plenty of room to expand. Only 1 unassigned family. As far as our surpluses go, food is good at 11 months, fuel at 19 months. So, yeah. This burgage plot, we're going to upgrade to level 2 right away. All these that are closest to the market, I think, get priority. And I think what I had planned was a small tavern. That seems like a great place for the tavern, right across the market. I do think I had initially set up for a... yeah, a malt house. I'm gonna add one person to this granary. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna reposition. So we got the large granary here and the large storehouse. I think this is gonna be just redundant, so I'm gonna demolish that. And they'll clean up those supplies. We'll let that go. Hey, Star Journey. Again, yeah. Oh, yeah. Letting a 10-year-old control your satisfactory progress. That sounds dangerous. Let's get into the castle planner. Let's just see. Okay, so we do have some plans. Let's start just deleting some of these buildings. Alt. And just kind of unselect. Do we want the... yeah. It seems like an okay place for it. I'm not sure where the entrance actually is. That's there. Okay. Zug Zug. What's up, Norse Gunner? Zug Zug. Job's done. We got a garrison. We got a tax office. We can construct that for honestly, yeah. Is there a reason we might want to like expand or have a particularly... yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. Looks like a little more interesting. I don't think I can have a specific. All right, if I take this and drag it. Yeah, that's fine. You know, we can bring the tax office out here, and I think that may expand our footprint potentially. And bring this tower right up. Have a couple of places here. I'm going to bring the tax office just a little back off of the road. Nothing else is really that crouched. And then we'll start, like, probably do a couple of trees planted around the manor complex. Just future plans. Future plans. Got the large storehouse, large granary. Those are great. And here, so we talked about that ale house. Okay. The malt house. I want to set it right on the hillside here. It's a little bit of an odd spot. But we'll get that going with some aggressiveness. And yeah, we'll have kind of the artisan row right out here next to the market in front of the manor. They'll be specialized. We'll have some of the nicer buildings, and I might cut a couple of grids out here. The malt house is good. I want to make sure we are set up to trade. So our crops, we got barley, we're importing. We want a desired surplus. Okay. Of 10. That'll be good. I want to assign another horse. And another person. So what do we have excess? We got plenty of fish. So I'm going to export fish. We are exporting with a 50 surplus. We're getting 3 export price each. So not bad, not bad. The Red Lord O Monster. Hey, what's up, Shimpasta? You noodly bastard. Okay. How we doing over here? Our approval is down. This month, nothing. Okay. We need a farmhouse to set these to work. Okay. There we go. We are going to pull that out. Do not need. Okay, so forester's hut. We need a saw pit. We'll upgrade the saw pit real quick. Yeah, that's what I get for selling our fish. Okay, and the forester's hut. It's July. I may do a quick assignment on the forester's hut. Well, we're going to keep a production cap of 20 planks. And I'm going to just set that over here as well. I've got my saw pit. I'll go down to 20 here. Okay, should be good. As far as our fuel, we got a bunch of firewood, not a ton of charcoal, comparatively. So 206, 207. That woodcutter's lodge. We could probably pause briefly. We are just cranking through those. I take it. Okay, this burgage plot. We want the brewery extension, but we need to assign a couple of people here as malt house workers, and that should be great. So that'll start the supply chain. This one here got people working. Okay, upgrading that to level 2. That's level 2. Level 2. Yeah, I know. We'll wait to commit until we got that malt house like up and going. And when we've only got 8 barley, so we're trying to import. And as far as malt, yeah, we've got 2 units, so doing okay. Clay. We're not doing any production limit. So, doing okay. What do these folks need? They need water access and church. Okay, so we're probably exceeding our well demand here. I'm going to upgrade that and make that highest priority. Let's just see what my coverage is for wells. Oh, you know, I totally did not even consider that we needed a well over here. But I'm going to put it right along the roadway into the main manor, which is going to be perfect. Start journey. I'm drinking a Guinness. So we'll actually set this as the highest priority.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, yeah. Okay. Check that out. Okay. They got them apples. 42 apples. So now we're getting a lot of food variety. These granaries should be going. Oh. Yeah. You just look at them. Harvesting. We're going to watch Peter. Look at those apples. Nice little apple trees. I think this is like the second season they've been in. That would be really interesting. Yeah. How many are actually spoiling? If these folks want an upgrade, yeah, we're going to upgrade them. Stocks damaged. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Fire broke out. Oh no! Lightning struck the small tavern. What a freaking tragedy. Lightning struck my tavern. I don't even think it was built yet. Bastards. Okay. Fuel, food stall, clothing supply. That's what we need. And I'm going to upgrade this well. Okay. So that should cover water supply. I'm also going to upgrade the well that's down here. If I remember... Where did I put it? Oh yeah, it's right here. Just so that's not an issue. This is a level 1 burgage plot. We could upgrade. I'm gonna wait though. Got a large storehouse. It's kind of storing a little bit of everything, which I'm good with. I have 3 unassigned families, so I'm going to take my storehouse here, and that should be bringing everything. Winter is approaching. So these are all now upgraded to level 2, or will be. That makes me sad. I couldn't even get one... Yeah, we'll see what their needs are. Oh, it won't even tell me. Okay. Let's go see how much malt. We've got 17, so I think it's time to commit. Let's go ahead and we'll get our brewery extension. While that's going. Okay, 56% happiness here. How are we looking over this way? Okay. We have 5 homelessness and cold in this month. That is unfortunate. Okay, we got 1 each at the Woodcutter's Lodge. Oh, food and fuel. We're doing great. We're doing fine. It's just right now the unhappiness, we need to be above 50. And that was previous months, homelessness and cold. We got a food market variety that's working up for us. Let's talk about a couple of things. So first, we got planks. I'm going to pull somebody off storage here, let them start just finishing construction around. Okay. And do we have enough that we could go build a church? Because that's going to help a lot. Yeah, we do. So, maybe the people shall be appeased. Maybe put a church right up on the top of the hill here. Yeah, perfect. One guy is going to build that. Actually, you know what? Nah. Nah. Let's build the church down here. Right on the main road. More or less. Yeah, just like that. That'll be great. And yeah. We also, let's take a look at building a manor. We need 20 planks and 15 stone, I think. Yeah, large tavern time, just about. So we are importing some of those materials. And yeah, food, 22 months. We're doing really, really good there. We just need to get that happiness up. I think having the church access is going to be big. The well, stone. we'll be fine. We do have 2 unoccupied living spaces. I wonder why this tavern has taken so long. Okay, so we got that brewery extension. We want... We really don't have a need to not upgrade it, like, ridiculously. Let's go. We're going to increase all these. Okay. Get those each set to upgrade. We're at 63%, so we're on a downswing. Now, the taxation is a little bit lower. Market food variety is good. Market clothing variety is good. We got a church level. And how are we doing on construction? We do have clay, but no roof tiles. Oh, we do have roof tiles. Okay. So if we want to upgrade here, we need stone. Bummer. So maybe what we can do is we can import some stone. And I'm going to set up a trading post there to export stone. Maybe. You know what? We'll set trade to import. It will be expensive, but we'll keep a desired surplus 20. And we'll let that go. Okay, so we got our two livestock. Did we get... I thought we had a second horse. We have 2 horses. Okay. Assign both horses there. Oh no, exposed stocks. Okay, we got a church. We got 1 person at the storehouse. I'm gonna upgrade this to a large when it makes sense. Right now we're okay. We have what? 200 stone. Let's go ahead and get a stonecutter camp. We'll set it up right here. Just let them work that through. We've got a mining pit. I'll set that just right there. We'll be able to do deep mines. We got 6 out of 5 burgage plots level 1 or higher. We need level 2 burgage plots. And if we see, we need food stalls and clothing stalls. So, got some of that going. Let's go industry. We probably want to have a tannery. And yeah, you know what? Let's not put the tannery right next to. We'll put it up on the top of the hill.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Chris Abbott, 31-month resub. Proud to have maintained your sub for so long. Thanks for all the great entertainment. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. It is just a chill night tonight. Watching everybody move along. We're working on rebuilding the tavern. Really quite unfortunate. How are we looking? Do we have... Our malt is down to 4. Got salt, 40 ale. I love it. Got a bunch of leather. Okay, so our tannery's going good. We can turn one of these into like a shoe cobbler, right? That may be what we do. So we got our brewery here. We'll set a cobbler's workshop. Hey, Mookins. Okay, Chris Abbott just completed a few hauling missions in Stanton. Do you know if there are any hauling contracts in Pyro? Are they worth the risk? I would say if you're hauling in pyro, it's going to be risky. I'm not sure if it's worth the risk because the game isn't very well balanced, right? If we're all being honest with ourselves. So we got a granary, a tannery, the honey camp. Those are good. Good. We got our fish going. What I may do is set up a hitching post here. If we have a livestock trading post, we got our standard trading post. Logistics. Okay. So hitching post. Yeah. That's kind of a barter connection, and I'm gonna put one in because I really think we could use it. And I might actually put a second one in just in case. Okay. Ooh. They need tavern supply and a church level increase. Okay, so all our little artisan shops looking good. Pyrographer's taking an easy shot of hole A. Yeah. They're always doing balancing and stuff, so just want to keep an eye out for. So our manor complex is looking pretty good. I'm happy so far. We've got the upper settlement, more of a master plan community, you know. It's doing well. We are just really going gangbusters over here. Do we need all that timber plank? We need 10 more stone. Okay, that probably... What do we just bring in? Got 20 stone. We need 25. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, a hitching post. Oh, did I just... That was dumb of me. No, okay. I'm gonna... Yeah. Here, I think it was the pack station I was thinking about. A barter connection. Send and receive goods. Okay. We'll do that instead, and I'm gonna demolish this hitching post. I think we've got others around, right? Yeah, literally right there. Actually, I'm gonna relocate it. We've already spent the money to bring it in. Right, that's our big well. There's two that direction. Oof. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It doesn't cost us anything. At this pack station, we're going to order a mule. We're going to connect to Leonic. We're going to send... All right. What do we need from them? So we're going to need stone, but we're going to send charcoal. Right? With goods. So I get 5 stone for every charcoal I send. I've got a pretty good amount. I just finished the tannery. Okay, so we got one person that joined. Perfect. We'll get a tannery going. And one person set up there. The Forger's Hut, we do have, I think, the upgrade to it. And a new family moved in. So I'm going to put one person in the stonecutter's camp. Start letting them work that. Actually, you know what? That tannery, a little bit. But we're going to go with the hunter's camp first. We'll keep that going. And this hitching post, I'm going to relocate. I hate to have the hitching post like right next to the well. That just seems unsanitary. Got one down here. Probably makes sense to put one right up here. Yeah, that'll be fine. So that pack station is going to move things back and forth, in and out. What these guys need is food variety, which we do have. We don't have enough regional wealth to do the chicken coop. So we need to get a trade outpost. I think putting it right here.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Yeah, that makes sense. Right there. Okay. Gotcha. Camp is doing well. I'll bring somebody in for the granary. Okay. 59% is good. Okay. Band of raiders. Okay. Oh my goodness. So what are we looking at for our army? Got our retinue. Okay. Got 1,000. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to upgrade the armor from import. It's going to cost me 34, but I should be good. So I want to do upgrades on everybody. Fully upgraded. Okay. We're going to recruit more at 50 each. Upgrade each as we go. Just really fully loaded. All right, there we go. So my retinue is good. Okay, these guys, what do we have as far as weapons go? Ooh. I don't think we have much. Pole arms. Okay, so we got our Burger's Plot level 2. This is going in for... Okay, Cobbler's Workshop. Yeah. So they said they needed shoes, but what I'm actually going to do... I've got my brewery going here. I'm going to take this and turn it into a bowyer's workshop. All right, we want to be able to get bows churned out. And right next to it, I want to have this be a joiner's workshop. All right, or maybe a blacksmith for iron parts. We can get crossbowmen. Definitely need a blacksmith. And then we'll have a joiner's workshop. So we have bowyers, blacksmith, joiner, and armorer that could do helmets. Whew. Okay. Want to do that, but we need 8 planks. And we are missing the development branch. So we are going to rally these folks. More or less over here. We don't need to rally them just yet. Yeah, based on what we got, we need pole arms to handle the militia. My retinue is doing okay. Got 504. I've got 284 left. So that's a bunch of 18s. And I am going to go rally my whole army up this way. So is that 12? Yeah, they're just walking. Okay. Just got our pole arms. They will be supported by our other folks. And I hope that the Lord's army is going to be able to come in. Albrecht or whatever. Do I have... I've got a good amount of influence. We'll see. Just confirming here. What do we got? No farmhouse. Generic storage is full. So that tells me I need to upgrade the storehouse and increase the assignment to it. Actually, yeah. And let's go ahead and let's hire mercenaries. We'll see the brigands for hire, the raven as a vultures. Okay, light mercenary infantry. These are just brigands. This is mercenary archers and heavy archers. They arrive in Leonic. That's... Okay, so they'll arrive on the far side. I think we need to bring them. Okay, and what do we have? 690. I think we can manage that. So they arrive in Leonic. Gonna hire that company. And then these guys are just light mercenary infantry. Earlhart and Luther Flucht. Okay, if they... Yeah, both are gonna be fine. So let's hire these guys. Arriving in Earlhart. It's expensive. You know what? We'll hire the brigands. Oh, and yeah, the other ruler's army was sighted. We'll let him kind of come in and fight, right? Just in time for this guy to try and steal all our rep. Let him put his guys out there. Watching this battle. Yeah, no real shot. Pretty large battle here. Kind of hard to tell who's all who. And of course, these guys are just way far behind. That's my own. I'm not going to have them run. I might have my retinue run. Those raiders are getting effectively stomped up here. Okay. All right. So it's being claimed. He's trying to claim Earlhart, which is, I think, yeah, it's my main territory. So we're going to bring these folks. I want to resolve the claim on the battlefield. Actually, go right here. Okay. Let these guys waken up the light infantry. More or less. And yeah, we're winning. Good news. And these brigands just enemy units spotted. All right. These guys. I think we can probably pretty easily. These are. Oh, shoot. I'm in danger. Holy crap. Okay. Let's see if there's any other. No more mercenary companies available. Okay, sad. Sad. He has got a lot of folks. This might be the end for us. We're gonna see if these archers can manage. We're getting kind of pinched. Okay. We'll set position there. Yeah, are they like pillaging? No. Okay. Just marching through. Okay, they've got 36 and 36. Ooh. That's kind of funny. All right. Keep the archers up on top. How are we doing over here? Okay, I've got my retinue. They've got a little bit longer to make contact, but I think I'm gonna be able to help over here. Maybe. I think we gotta go help support. Okay. There are new mercenary companies available. Okay. We're gonna hire these. They arrive in Earlhart. Arrive in Earlhart. Atlantic. Okay. Oh, yeah. I am just gonna... We're gonna collapse in here. That was good. That was good. We're still winning. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. My claims are non-negotiable. Okay.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay, we're gonna get them out this way. Just getting destroyed. Holy crap. They broke one company. Okay, those guys go in there. You just take. It's taking a sweet time over here, which gives me hope. Those guys will kind of mount an offensive. Yeah. Oh, just demolished them. Okay. How are we doing up here? Okay, they're still taking their time. Turn those guys over here, clear out the middle of this battle area. Doing okay. Broken his ranks. Should all converge now. And we'll need to go and assist up here. I don't know why it says I'm losing. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, the battlefield location. Gotcha. Okay, so they have a bigger presence over there. That's the reason why. We've taken them. Our influence is going crazy. Our treasury's down. Okay, I don't want them to take Earl Hart. That would suck. Okay. One enemy unit spotted. There's going to be two over there. I'm going to just draw them back this way a little bit. Okay. Okay, he wants to. Okay, so negotiation. We can end this squabble for a small payment. Yeah, no. All right. Let's go see what the battle looks like. Oh, we're getting flanked. Oh, what are all my archers? Okay. Come on up. I'm back up. Now they're taking... Now we'll set the battle up over here. Oh, man. We're just getting creamed, but I think we'll be able to manage. It's not pretty. Okay. That was a victory, but it was hard earned. Not great. So respond to his correspondence. Oh, that was rough.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Okay, I'm gonna have to... Basically, every family there probably lost some. Okay. I'm gonna go disband the mercenaries. All of my hirelings. Yeah, everything with a tier over it. So we got our brewery going. Okay, general, it's producing. Got a bowyer shop. We are just planks. This needs planks and iron parts. We're gonna go war bows. Our blacksmith, sidearms is good. We can do pole arms again. I'm gonna do some iron parts. What have I got as far as iron slabs? I actually don't. That's dumb. Okay. Joiner shop. Yeah. Produce these. This here. Okay. Let's see. I haven't done the cobbler's workshop yet. That shoe thing is going to be important. So we'll do that. Level 2. Okay, what else do we need? A butcher? We need meat and hides from livestock. Alright, so I'm not going to go too crazy on that just right yet. I am going to put somebody into the tavern. And I can upgrade that. As it is right now, it's up to 15 burgage plots. I think, yeah. Up to 100. Yeah, total population 103. Okay. Oh, sheesh. That's gonna be rough for a couple of periods. More ale, indeed. Okay. Unassigned families needed for... Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll let that grow. Okay, we're gonna pull... We're fully occupied right now. I'm gonna take out of the forager's hut and put into the hunting camp just for a bit. Alternating those around. We got one person in the saw pit. Forester's hut. Yeah, we're gonna start planting trees. And what are we at right now? We're at 7 families. We'll be all right. To get the next, I just need 2 burgers plots level 2 or higher. Get those 2 upgraded. That'd be great. Yeah, I need a population boom. But these guys are happy. Got a church, clothing, and food variety. Those are all doing good. Plenty of food and fuel surplus. And we got a couple of farming stalls already. And what I'm going to do is we're going to call this... Okay, so one's going to be barley. Actually, we've got wheat at 95. Okay. We'll do wheat, barley, fallow. Okay. Barley, fallow, wheat. Okay. And this will be fallow, barley, wheat. Okay. So we have those fields. We'll let it develop. And what I'm going to do is actually, I'll do the heavy plows and the fence up right away. And then I'll start doing the sheep breeding, letting them graze. And populate that way. Don't have anybody working that mining pit, which might be to our detriment. What do we need here? Fuel, we got 36 months. So I want to take out of the woodcutter's lodge. And they're getting firewood supplemented. Get them mining, and I'll actually just turn this into the deep core mine right away. Now that I'm working on it. And I need charcoal to do that. It's a bummer. Oh my. 0 unassigned families. We're okay. We have a huge surplus. All that. We're going to pull 1 person out of the woodcutter's lodge. Right now, literally, 18 months of fuel. That's fine. Plenty of charcoal. That'll work through. Food is only down to 8 months. So how do we fix that? Eggs. Eggs. We got fish. Yeah, let's start adding... Okay, chicken coop. Each of these. Okay. And we got 1 available living space. That person will come in and start doing construction, but I'm going to go ahead and start making more. These burgage plots. And I'm going to do the same thing I did before, which is just set up right here. We will rotate. That should be okay. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'll go with the 3. I'll cancel this one on the end. And just this side. Yeah, that should be perfect. And I'll take this one right here, and I'll just... Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Let that be the way things develop. This is up to what? 7 families. Should be okay. You know what? We're gonna just plan for this. Okay, people are joining. I responded to the letter. My influence is okay. If I have to claim with influence, I'm not sure. I might have to put an army out there. So we got family members joining like crazy back over there. Yeah, it was. It wasn't giving the option, so I think it was just a graphical bug. Our hunting camp is stocked. Our wild animals are full. We got the stonecutter camp. Take somebody off of there. We'll get the forager's hut occupied. And get those seasonal berries that are going to be out soon. Got our mining pit. So we'll set up a bloomery down here. I think that's the best option. Okay, so that's going to turn our iron ore into iron slabs. Okay, where do I want to set that? We got our tannery. Probably do it here. Not too concerned with the... So our pack station. What do we got? So we have one mule that's unassigned. We got our livestock. Okay, so that'll transport back and forth. Charcoal, and it will bring... Actually, we're going to bring iron ore instead. Done okay with the stone. Can we do the wooden church? Oh, not quite yet. How much? We got 20 stone. Bring 5 in. Venturing around. We got these all kind of working on construction up here. Nobody's assigned. So... And that's got a chicken coop in the back. I want to expand the living space first. Maybe. We'll wait on these. This kind of market row area. Oh. Okay. Why is the ale? Okay. Our treasury. It's needing some work. Okay, so we have 6 burgage plots. Let's go ahead. I'm going to expand the living space on these two. That's probably keeping us from doing much. Okay. Ooh. This mining pit is just going gangbusters. Okay. So we have 1 unassigned. And we'll set the farmhouse right up at the end here. Should be just fine there. Kind of out of the fertile way. Okay. Pastures we're not going to worry about. Sheep farm, not as much. Windmill. Communal oven. We just have to grow. And that's going to be dependent on living space expansion. Okay. We get up to 10 burgage plots. I just don't want to go too close there. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. New family moved in. We're in October. We're not going to prioritize too heavily. Much of that. Got that as the highest priority. Why is that storehouse not going up? Yeesh. So we got our little church here. Let's just do a little cosmetic, you know. Just enough. That's the trade post there. Okay, I'm gonna put one person on here. Trade. They're going to export stone. Desired surplus will be 25. That's what the problem is. We are importing, but only up to 20. And this should allow it to... If we're importing from a local, we're good. Good. Crops. Okay, food, we're exporting meat and fish and veggies. Okay. We can set the trade in between. They'll pay back and forth. Okay. So here, we're exporting our stone. Crops, we want fish. We want to import for a desired surplus of 10. We can import those for 3 gold a piece. We can import vegetables. Because it's available nearby, we want a surplus of 10. Let's call it 10 each. We want to export berries with a surplus of 50. We'll keep a good reserve there. They'll get 30, and then the trade post will just be trading wealth back and forth. And here we can then go import berries, and we want a surplus of 20. So we can import those from the other location for 3 gold. It just transfers back and forth that way. So we're exporting meat, exporting fish, vegetables. We also want to export apples with a surplus of 50. We're keeping our eggs. We don't have much right now. We'll look at fixing that. So then here, on our trade route for the food, okay, no trade on our meats. Fish we're importing, we're going for 10. Vegetables, import apples for 10. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Common goods stall is done. Generic storage is full. Okay, from the stonecutter camp. That's fine. We'll be okay with that. Okay, so we do have, I think, 2 development points. I think what's going to help us most is to get this area focused on farming. We've got iron. We'll use that for our next development point, but we can do fencing up here. We need planks. So let's take somebody here. How are we looking? We got food and fuel. Fuel for 34 months. October, we're about done here. We'll do the saw pit. Advanced. We'll go, yeah, 25, 30 planks. Just let them go gangbusters on that for a while. So they're here. Hopefully with the trade station they'll be able to make some money. We'll get into the we got level 1. We're gonna upgrade these to level 2. And now we can fence up the field. This one's gonna be fallow. This one's going fallow next. So we'll let that manage through. We're up at 75%, so we should be able to get those last 2 families as the month rolls over. And it'll get 2 families at a time. We get chicken coops in the back. Oh. And I just spent a bunch of my credits. That's fine, that's fine. But now we've got 9 families. They'll set up that pasture, and I'm going to get a livestock trading post. Because that'll allow us to bring in a couple sheep. I'll put that right there by the church. Let them bring in, hey, you know what? An animal pen. Maybe not the worst idea. We'll focus on getting these level 2 though first. Okay. They're fencing that up. What's up, Asian? Maybe it is a weird looking Star Citizen. Maybe you're just a weirdo.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh. Probably a good opportunity here. My beverage is empty. So I need to go fix that. But yeah, just looking at the village people. Living out their lives. At the trade post and the church. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab another beer. I'll be right back. But while I am doing that, just enjoy the view. Village life in its most simplest. The Janks. All right, Asian. Back with a fresh one. I think you know what to do.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yep, that one's for you. All right.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Marketplace here. This place is doing okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
They are dirt poor, so I think what we're gonna have to do exporting stone. It's only getting 1 per. We don't have any livestock, so it's just doing the main. Right. We're not going to. What are we exporting right now? Anything? All the barley,
Hydrate, you
all the
bastard!
wheat,
Hydrate!
flax. And we'll go 20 surplus of each. For now. At least while we are. You know what? No trade there. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I have to distract myself here. It's a coop. Ha ha ha. He has a duck in his face. And it is his favorite. Yeah. That's a cooper. Oh, and it's been snowing outside, so they're all just a little soggy and lovable. Journey. Oh, haha, Raven beats ya.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh, Star Journey hit the who let the dogs out just in time. All right. You guys know Raven is here. All right. Winston. Oh, hey. Come here, Journey. You gotta actually jump up. Lazy Bones. She's my princess dogga. Yep. Spoiled little Journey. Where? Oh.
He's so fluffy,
Winston.
I'm gonna die.
Come here, Winston. Come here. Yeah, come on. Oh. And Winston, who chat got to help name. Hi. Hi. He's not quite sure. Not quite sure. What do you think, Winston? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And he has his little naughty boy belly band. Because he still sometimes wants to pee in the house. Like a jerk. Oh. With the dismount. Alright. Poop. We haven't done one of these for a bit. Come here. Alright. Alright. A whole. Yeah. Yeah. Winston's learning. Oop. Ready? Oi. Yeah. So, our dogs. Shetland sheepdogs. There is a Papillon. He's an old finicky bastard, so we don't let him out much. Yeah. Roof. Oh yeah, you're all excited. Come here, Winston. Come here, Winston. Come here. Coop. Come on up. with the toy in his face. Come on, Coop. Come on, Coop. Yeah. Yes. Winston is wearing a belly band because he likes to pee on stuff still. He's been pretty good, but not perfect. So. Yeah. Can we make this a red messing with dog stream? Maybe. The dog whisperer. Hi, Journey. Come on back up. Come on, Journey. Oh, there she is. Do you want to say hi? Say something to stream. Hi, stream. So how old is everybody? Raven, the black and white one. She is how old? 9.5 years old. Journey's what, 6? Just turned 6 in January. Cooper is 4. And Winston. 4.5. Okay, 4.5. And then Winston is just about a year. Not quite a year, right? 9. Okay. Oh yeah. So like it's his birthday in 2 days. Yeah. Yay. So, yeah. Hi, Journey. Okay. Thanks, Mrs. Red. And Mrs. Red is how old? 21? Okay, she's 21. Again. Love you, hon.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, thanks, Asian. Oh man. I did switch over here. So, what were we doing? Okay, food, we're importing fish, we're exporting berries. We don't need to worry about meat. We're good there. We're importing vegetables and apples. Veggies, I was importing from elsewhere. That's lame. Yeah. They don't look like they're doing very well, so. And let's just make sure what our surplus situation is over here. What we're actually exporting. Yeah, we are exporting veggies. But not right now. We don't have a current surplus. Okay. What are we looking at? Still waiting on construction. No real extra space right now. So what did we do? We got the heavy plow, so we can add the oxen to the farmhouse to plow those fields. We can do a fence up, allows a fallow field to be used as a pasture. I think we're probably overdoing it right now on the imports. So what I'm going to do is we're exporting stone. Export berries. I'm going to say no trade on fish for now. My import apples. But just kind of getting expensive. We want to export iron ore. So no longer doing it for free. And then we can put that in the bloomery with the iron slabs. Okay. We got a good supply of hides. So we might... No. I think we'll be fine. Major trades, charcoal. Got 21. If I say import. Okay. So the field is now set up. Okay, we're up to 10. 10 folks in the new settlement, and that meets our expansion criteria, and that is the code, expansion. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to export the firewood and import charcoal. Okay. And we're going to let them just... We'll have a surplus of 10. We'll trade that. Import. We'll say 30. Okay, and what we'll do is we'll have this pack station. We'll set up another one. Okay. We have a bunch of firewood. We can import it and then exporting charcoal. Okay. I guess we would need to set up a trade route for it. That's gonna be lame. Okay. What's this trading post doing? So we're... Let's just do it. We'll convert up for them. And where's my firewood? Okay. So we send charcoal, we receive firewood. We're good there. I'm gonna demolish this. Okay. Let's put another pack station. Okay. So this is kind of setting up a barter route. What can we do right now? I want to assign a family from the forester's hut. That'll be fine. So we'll take their firewood and we'll send them back some charcoal. It might not be a 1-to-1. Okay. Order a mule. Okay, the farmhouse is good. We're going to put a plowing station. Be able to add oxen. We'll fence up that field. This is set up. Okay. It's a level 1. We're going to upgrade that to level 2. Yo, Pagan. How you doing? And I am going to man the livestock trading post. We've got some regional wealth right now. Just make sure... I'm not going to trade those. Okay. Trade. We're going to bring in sheep or lamb. I'm going to bring in 4 sheep. That's the desired. And we'll spend through some of our wealth, which will not be great, but hey. Get some chicken coops. But now what we'll be able to do is the sheep that are grazing on the pastures, we'll bring in 4 lambs. They'll grow up, they'll start breeding, and they will multiply that way. But the sheep as we import should be 20 or so. Yeah. Okay. So we have that. We got our farmhouse that's under construction. And we're up to 60 now. So we can bring in more. Probably end up exporting some. So a threshing priority is going to be high. Livestock, we want to get 1 permanently assigned livestock. Upgrade the hitching post. Upgrade the stone well. Here, I'm going to order in a new ox. An upgrade. So we should have, we're going to have 3 oxen. We've got 2 lambs. They are probably already grazing somewhere. There we are. So we got 3 oxen. And we're going to set up and just export those, import them at the other location, and have our butcher shop going. Okay, Earl Hart. We got burgers plots going up. Love to see it. Love to see it. Just going gangbusters. That family. I tell ya. Here we got decent wealth we built up. Okay, so that's the first of our like artisan rows. This hitching post, I am going to, how are we doing as far as stable space? We're good, so I'm going to just demolish it. Okay, we got a storehouse here. I'm going to unassign that person, and I'm going to put them over here on the large storehouse. And I'm going to disable... How are we doing on everything? Okay, food, we've only got 5 months worth. That seems a wee bit problematic. A lot of folks to feed here. So I think what that means... Yeah. I have to start working on our granaries and stuff over the opposite direction. It's just... quite stunning visuals out here. I actually wonder, how are we doing right now? We have Garrison Tower. And yeah, probably put attached to the side there, more or less. We'll actually get some separation there. At the tax office, those actually all seem reasonable. We got our outer gate tower watching over the market. Let's go. Let's commit to that. Let's just get it built. Won't be too bad. Got some taxation going. Okay, what else do we need around that direction? Our industry, the malt house, the tannery, we won't worry about those. Weavers, we only have wool. We don't have flax. We're bringing in some berries that we could do as dyes. That might be okay. Already got the bloomery. The smithy. Tools aren't really super necessary right now. Got a regular trading post, livestock trading post. Those are fine. We got our wooden church already. That's probably what we need to do for the next levels of upgrades, is upgrade that church. And are we importing stone? We should be. And they should be exporting the stone. So we can just pick it up. Export. Okay, they're at 155 regional wealth. Beautiful. People, we got one person. No livestock, so let's go do that. We'll assign that. We're up to 12. Okay, so one family is working. Let's get a second family. Livestock, we got one assigned. Let's assign a second. So we got two families, 2 oxen. that should make things run pretty smooth. And we'll have a barley field and barley, fallow, wheat, fallow, wheat, barley, barley, wheat, fallow. Okay, so this should be wheat and barley. Barley, wheat, wheat, fallow, barley, fallow, wheat. Okay. Just keep these pinned for a second. So wheat, fallow, barley, barley, wheat, fallow. Good. Good. Okay. So all three, they'll rotate. We'll have barley and wheat every year. Good to go. We don't have any extra living spaces, so we need to start building those out. I think that's going to go along here. Maybe. I think we wanted this to be the main farm area, so I'm going to just go here. Go there, 3 across. And I'm going to do one of my keyhole plots. In pub. Yeah, so we got a church. We need a manor. That is actually probably the next best thing we can do. If I go take from right here back. I'm going to make just a couple of I'm going to go create a weirdly shaped burgage plot. Promise you it's going to make sense. Get some vegetables going. Okay. But using those fields kind of force the snapping. You'll have a big vegetable garden in the back here. And I'm going to pause these two. Just leave them committed but not constructed. And then this will give us a big veggie garden back this direction. And I think we'll do a couple of these over here just to help improve the food variety. We see got our lambs doing their thing. I need 6 of 10. So I need 10 level 1 burgage plots. Gotta demolish that. I'll demolish this. Okay. So that'll leave the fields open. And yeah, a whole big row of them. That wouldn't be too bad. Good old artisan spaces. Now that's constructed, we're going to put a veggie garden right there. Let that be a thing. Royal tax increased. So in April, should be good. And I don't even think they need to be occupied. As long as we have the burgers plots ready to go. We'll put in a manor. So where do we want that manor at? This will be kind of a more humble area, I think. Set the manor right here. Able to start taking tax from the area. How are we doing everything else? We got some sheep, so we're gonna go ahead. What are the people doing? They're waiting. Put them in the forager's hut and start running berries. It'll help a lot with the exports. We're at 10 months. Good. How are we doing over here? 7 months. Okay, food is still a problem. What's my next development? I need level 3 burgers plots. Still shy on my stone. I only got 15 stone. Where's that going? I have 93 stone. All right, that's got to go. We'll start adding a second livestock there. Yeah, should be good. Stable space, we've got 4 out of 6. We brought our 4 lambs in. 5 with the horse. Everybody's assigned right now. You know what? We'll bring that back down one. Let those finish construction. We need one more burgage plot finished. Oh, you know what? We'll let him just finish that one off. That'll be perfect. And I'm gonna pause a few of these. Okay, we got a development point. All right, so what we're gonna do, we could do bakeries, but I'm gonna do the sheep breeding. So we have that. We got our barley, we got our wheat, we got our fallow field with the sheep in it. And they will need some time to mature. What I may end up doing... It'll cost me 30 each. I'll bring one person in. That'll be fine. And then they'll export sheep. We can import sheep in the other location and have a butcher that covers it. That'll cover some of our meat requirements. And there is one sheep just going absolutely gangbusters out here. Of course, he stops when I start looking at him. Yeah, those are only 0.8 Morgan. So we'll have to watch out for that. We got 2 farmers there. What are they doing? They're just waiting? Okay. I guess we can give them more fields to plow. More fields to work. Would not be the worst thing ever. Okay. Oh yeah, look at all this. We got emmer. We can do some flax. That'll get a little bit of linen. And honestly, I think going down right here. So. What I gotta do is just set from one corner to the other. Okay. Not quite a full one Morgan. We'll do like 0.9 right at the edge. And that good. here. And we'll call each one of these. I'm going to do fallow. Do flax. Flax and fallow. Flax, fallow, flax. This will be fallow for now. So we ought to get some flax going as well. And just right to work like that. Awesome. We got 2 farm families. Okay, traders making money. Up to 12 months of food. Plenty of fuel. Let's make this the highest priority. Make sure they get set up there. And so we see our barley field, we got, 42 wheat, 34 barley. It's good, good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey, Dark Soda. How you been doing? Oh, we need to order a mule, assign a person to this pack station. We're gonna go advanced. That'll be Lenik. We want stone. We're gonna send. What are we gonna send? We'll send fish for stone. Should have surpluses there. Yeah, we've been just trading them right now, but doing 6 months of food. It's more or less how we're managing. Let's go put in. Got 5 unoccupied burgage plots so far. Let's go down this far, about that point. Actually, no. Go right across. Not even that. Not that good. See what we can do here. I kind of hate doing the multi stuff like that, but the way the roads are set up right now, kind of what we have to deal with. I think somebody would probably construct right here next to the church, right? Go 1 or 2. Kind of let it be a. I go a single. Oh, that's terrible. Awkward. But I guess better than. Just a little bit further back. Okay, then they'll each get the extension spots on the back. I can fill in. Yeah, actually, that'll be good. So I want to construct, put a quick demolish here, and then construct the big veggie garden. The graveyard's part of the church grounds, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way. Let that be the setup. Okay, what are we looking at? We got stone. We can upgrade the church. So church level is going up. We can almost do that. I think that might actually make some sense for other veggie plots. Yeah, that's just awkward as crap on that. And probably that too. We'll have a bunch more veggie space, which will help. We're exporting. We got some berries now, which is going to be awesome. Don't have any sausages. Okay, these all have level 2 burgers plots. They can go up to level 3. The only one I'm going to start with is actually this apple. Any of the orchards. Okay. How we doing here? We got plenty of ale. Brewers is going gangbusters. We got our functioning bloomery. Okay. Okay, what are we looking at here? We have iron ore, 58. Iron slabs, we don't have any. So that is going to be critical for us. Okay, get some veggies going. All those plots hopefully be alright. We got 3 additional spaces. Okay, so the field construction is finished. This will be fallow. What do we do with these? Flax, fallow. And I'm gonna do flax wheat. Okay. So it'll rotate between. We've got them all fenced up. Take our extra livestock, which we have 6 of for the sheep. So we got 3 sheep, 4 lambs. They are already multiplying. Awesome. 453 wealth here. So let's go start getting these extensions. I'm going to put chicken coops around. This, yeah, chicken coop. I'm gonna get a 3rd person. Yeah, I think maybe we'll see if we can do just the 2 with the 2 oxen. Got folks living here, so that could be a level 2. This I want to get up to level 2. Start that first. Should have room in these. Okay, 0 extra, so we're gonna go unpause a few of these. those start their construction, and let's get... We have a woodcutter's lodge. So start supplying some firewood there. And we'll put 2 people in the forester's hut. I know it's actually just getting close to... We got our... Close out of here. And look at our taxes. So we want a little bit of land tax, a little bit of tithe. Okay. So surplus food goes to the church. We're 4 months of fuel. Okay. So that is not great, but we'll get it. Okay, I'm going to remove the person here. We're not going to do any more trade on sheep and lamb. I think our starting stock of 7, let's just see how that grows. And we'll put 1 extra person in there to manage that. Our storehouse and our granary. Put 1 more person in there. We're going to demolish the stonecutter's camp. Just get that out of our way. We have our first level 3 burgage plot. Would you look at that, just in time for this orchard full of apples. Start maturing in there. I hope that's going to be pretty good production. We may be building a few more of these. Where's going to be a good place to put? I think probably back here. All right, some of these we've got committed for yeah. Not enough regional wealth. We only got 50. Okay. Not bad. So let these go. The apples, we don't have any excess right now. We need 3 level 3 burgage plots. So let's see who's... The artisans I'm going to leave where they're at. We got families that are moving in. What can I get some of these folks doing? If we had wool, flax, and okay. So the smithy just does iron slabs into tools. We can export those, but yeah, that iron mine we need to work on the deep work there. We got the tannery, the weaver's workshop. Dyer's workshop, where you were eating our berries. So, nothing too crazy there. We could potentially set up an orchard back here. Have this kind of be our ag center. And some of those trees coming in. That forester's hut. We'll assign a second person to it. And that woodcutter's lodge. How are we looking? Should be okay. Maybe I'll put an orchard down here. Yeah, that'll look really good. So we got 8 empty spaces. Clay furnace. What do we have right now? We've got roof tiles. Let's assign a second family on the large tavern, just to keep it occupied. How are we doing on our... Okay, a lot of war bows, a lot of small shields. Not a ton of pole arms. What is... Switch this to be iron parts. We have a few, not a ton. No, actually no. We don't have any. We got war bows, small shields. Let's do some large shields. At the joiner's shop. Okay, and we want to have a surplus, so let's call it 40 or so. Okay. My retinue here. Let's customize. I can go up to 24 now. I've got 248. So what I'm going to do is I'll just order more, upgrade each. Okay, so the last one I can't afford to upgrade just yet. So we'll be okay there. And oh, interesting. So these are all work in progress. But yeah. Fought in many battles, defeated foes. Let's go back to our other side then. Open a castle planner here. And let's put in that garrison tower. Just like so. We don't have any stone now. Okay. So we did export it all. How about over here? We got 28. Okay, no problem. We shall manage. Okay. Berries are out of season. Let's go work the tannery now. See, they are harvesting. Bunch of wheat, some flax, a little bit of barley. Still at 7 sheep total, 3 sheep, 4 lambs. Hauling back and forth. Love to see it. Okay, so we're gonna just check the retinue over here. And yeah, we can upgrade 34. Oh, it takes from my treasury. Okay. So taxing is the only way I can really do that. My influence is at 2.2k, so I might be able to press here in Luderflug, which does have a stone deposit and salt. So that could be me. Actually, that makes the most sense right now. I'm gonna start trying to claim it. The battle for Luderflug. Okay. Wow. I was entirely unprepared for this. He just hired all the mercenaries. I guess I should have done that first. Okay, so there's a battlefield location. I may have just wasted a bunch of influence. We're gonna not worry too much about that. Alright, well, ignore that. Do we have anything that's decent? Not on this side of the map. If I come over here, I can do a bunch more wheat, flax. Got a clay deposit, I could probably go work. Already up to 41 here, awesome. And what do we need to develop here? Okay. You know, it is still stuck on that Earlhart region. And how's our local wealth doing? Okay. Okay, let's put a veggie garden here. Get them at least started. And then, yeah, nice little ag area. We're gonna just lose this. I should have thought more about that first. Nice little farm areas. We got our Woodcutter's Lodge. Still food. 5 months. Growing. That's for sure. We'll need planks. And yeah, we want a timber reserve. Have our logging camp. Just go gangbusters for a bit. And what is my work area? Yeah, it's about there. Up that. That is quite the army he's fielded here. It's gonna be an uphill battle, man. I am not looking forward to that. This region would have been great, right? A lot of stone. We'll prepare. What could we realistically? So we don't really have pole arms, don't really have side arms. Iron ore, iron slabs. This blacksmith. Yeah. We go for sidearms. That be a thing. Burgers plots level 2. Okay, I need 3 of level 3 or higher. So where can I get those at? It's level 1. Just waiting for level 2. Getting that bloomery working. I'll put a third person on the charcoal kiln and just turn that faster. Got our small sable. Checking everything. Livestock trading post. Do we need anything? Not really. We've got 7 sheep still. Okay. General, we got some good storage. Wheat and flax. Okay, so we're gonna export flax here. Why are we? Taxation is. I guess that's. They're not happy with. Yeah, that's what you gotta deal with sometimes. Okay. Just looking at how to balance things. We got firewood, forester, woodcutters. Saw pit, we're okay. Getting our upgrades and stuff as we need. Burgers plot level 2. Kind of want these to be our artisan shops. We'll see. We're at 784 wealth. I feel like that sheep lamb situation. We can start importing a little bit more lamb. They'll grow. This next person that comes in will work that. Actually, got a few places we could spare. Forester's hut right now. Not going to do anything for us. 5 food, 7 months of fuel. That's where the economy balancing comes in. He's really just centered right across there. We're going to let him just sit. Hopefully, he realizes we were just joking. Okay. A lot of veggies going in. They're all level 2 burgage plots, which is good. I'm going to do a thing here. I'm going to set up field. I'm going to just use the field as edge marker. About right there. It's a very odd location to have that, but that'll be fine. Okay. Actually, I'm going to just demolish this one. We're going to go for a residence here. And I'm going to do another one of those edge plots. I'm going to go as far back as I can. Oh, still snapping. Oh, yeah. I'm going to make that one big orchard. And I'm going to upgrade this as much as I can. But then, yeah, that'll be a nice orchard in the back. We'll demolish these fields, demolish this one. Gotta keep the area preserved, though. Oh. Expanded the living space. Gotta probably plan that better. Okay, we're in December. Okay, and now I can pop the apple orchard in the back there. And that's gonna start just like that. Oh yeah. Hopefully turns out well. These folks want to upgrade. Any of these folks up here. Okay. Demolishing this. I had done before, but apparently had not. It's level 1. We'll upgrade that level 2. That, they got a chicken coop. Apples. What do they need for level 3? They need a few clothing stall. Got leather, we got hides. Lost our battle, that's fine. Tannery. Okay. Based on the number, okay, so we got hides, we got some leather. I want to bring that back down to 1. Okay. Struggling with food right now. That's the main thing. So we got a brewery, lawyers, blacksmith, joiners, cobbler, which is producing shoes. Right, we saw that. Okay, 212 shoes. I really think what we need is just to bump the storehouse and granary. Make sure those are fully outfitted at both locations now. I want to upgrade that. Okay, cool. I have a nice little orchard back here behind the pond. Our veggie gardens, and just kind of the organic feel of it as we get into the spring. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna look good. Building. Was there... specifics on bridges? I haven't seen anything there. Firewood cart, we haven't upgraded that. It's fine. Wooden church, corpse pit, small tavern, well. Okay, a windmill, we're gonna need that, and probably a communal oven. Okay. Do the weavers and dyers in the other location and use that as part of our trade. These guys have just maxed out everything. Let's turn off some of the trade that we're importing. So we're no longer importing stone. Now we're importing barley. Okay, and actually, we could probably export barley from over here. Save us some money. So trade. Turn that off. Export barley. Boom.
Here comes the juice.
What's up, cool sir? Barley and flax. We're exporting flax. Okay. These guys are rich, right? That's good. Good to see. We're gonna do the chicken coops here. Bring in that variety. Okay. Import fish. Export berries. Probably, yeah. Got like 14 now. Import apples. Try and bring those in. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, importing fish. No trade on our berries. Meat, we're low. What is our grain situation? So we got flax and barley, no wheat. Is that... Let's just see where it might all be. Flax, barley. We have wheat going here. Did I just lose it last time? Okay. That would suck. And while we're just waiting on these, we're going to do chicken coops in each. Get ourselves eggs. sure every single one of them is set up. Got our veggie garden going. So it's going back up a little bit. Our fuel's a little low, so let's lower our woodcutter's lodge. Our royal tax. 224 credits. Our treasury is a little on the low side. Just admire for a minute. Let it develop. Balancing out this economy. What are we seeing? Taxation. They're not happy with, and you know what? That's okay. I'll take that excess food tithe and just get rid of it for now. We're gonna need to go pretty hard, I think, on farming. I set a farmhouse just about right here. And then we're gonna hit wheat everywhere around. Okay. And oh, the other thing we need to do is set up a windmill. And I'm gonna put a granary right next to it. Okay, not enough goods. Just inside the one Morgan. We'll set these up to be pretty large pastures. I guess. My preference is to go a little bit long. Just inside the one Morgan. One, two, three, four, five, and we're gonna go one more for spot 6. Okay, we'll go right there. I think that's gonna keep us from causing any problems. So let's go unassign somebody from trade. And where were they going? I want to be wasteful right now. So that storehouse, we're bringing one person back in. Saw pit, we'll bring somebody out. I have 2 people that'll be able to help construct. Jeez. Keep increasing my royal taxes. And I'm gonna just... It'll take me just a minute to get this mining pit. I'm not sure if you can do it on Steam Deck. What are we missing as far as the granary needs stone? I might have to just import stone. But it should be okay. But hopefully now with this all settled, we got flax and barley. Actually, if I do a malt house, they'll be pretty happy over here too. 7 sheep, 3 lambs. Importing lambs, 3. Okay. Aiming for an 8 surplus on my lambs, just the babies. I got my wheat field. Okay. I'm gonna bring one person out of the tannery. Put them to run berries in the forager hut now. And we'll go order up another ox. Okay, got a plowing station. No, not for me. I have a windmill that'll take all of our grain. Have that loose, I believe. Should be alright. We're just clearing the mining pits so we can kind of expand out into this area with more wheat. What we'll do is once that's set, we'll go through and pin everything. So we got 6 fields right here. And that will be, 2 fallow, 2 doing wheat each year. We'll try and export a lot of that, keep the farming going. Okay. Storehouse supply capacity. Working on getting them back up into heavy territory. So I'm going to set this. Actually bring one person down. And the first thing we're going to do here is we're going to set up for crop rotation. Wheat. Wheat fallow. Okay, this will be wheat fallow wheat. This will be fallow wheat wheat. And this will be same deal. Wheat fallow. This wheat fallow wheat. And the final one, fallow wheat. Wheat. And we'll fence up. Okay. Get the extra oxen set up. But the priority then is going to be getting our working area set up over here. That farm will support these 2 kind of series. I think with 3 we should be okay. This farm all set. The working area. So that way they're not going all the way across the map. And I'll probably expand out this way a little bit. So that'll be great. We're getting things planted. And then that should allow us, we should be able to get a granary going. And let's talk advanced. So we got grain, flour. So the wheat's going to turn into grain. Just kind of concerned about why we didn't get any yet. Which has just not been a priority to thresh. Got wheat. Got some flax. 2 livestock are fine. Oh, and yeah, flax, wheat, fallow. "47 days. Okay. Should. Balance these out, so 3, 2. This one should be a force an early harvest. Won't be the greatest, but I'll come clear it up. That way we'll be back on a good rotation. Okay. Perfect. The forger's hut is empty. Just let them go back, work the tannery. The granary. We'll upgrade. And we're going gangbusters on that pasture. We got 10 lambs so far. 7 sheep. What are we doing here? So we want a surplus of... Okay. Brillheart is running out of food. How are they doing? Okay. Oh, crap. 1 month left. Got people working. This is going to be veggie garden. Do have people living here. It's going to go up to level 2. Be successful as much as we can. Don't really have the fundage to pass that along, so let's just consider a little bit. This is going to be expand the living space. That'll help with gardening requirements. Not necessarily historically accurate, no. Just kind of, I've got a little vegetable plots and some, you know, raiders. Okay. What can we do here? A lot of warbows. Let's go. Minimum of 5 equipped units. So we're gonna rally everybody over here. Okay. Oh, they're coming across to burn my village. That is one of the downside of being on the edge. They're too fatigued to run. Let's see. I'm gonna try and hit them as best we can. I am doing terrible at this. I haven't yet. Hey, what's up, Ryan Manley Live? Oh no, was that my archer unit? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm probably not doing very well. Let's see. It may be a little late. No mercenary companies available this month. I'm not doing very well. Yeah, I really need to do better about my outfitting here. Okay. Yeah, they're just murdering me. Damn. Yeah. Kind of tough. Trying to expand, but I'm getting just wrecked. Got a retinue that's just getting destroyed as well. Oh, man. Everybody here is losing stuff, man. They're gonna just burn everything until they've had their fill. That sucks. And there's no militia companies available this month. I have no idea why that's that way. You jerks. Okay, yeah, they're off just pillaging. Yeah. There are just no mercenary companies, so... Oh, man. That's a bummer. Yeah. There is. It seems like there's a little bit too much to run. If I focus a little bit... Part of the problem is here. This is just a north-south map, right? And I probably could have expanded up this direction instead, but we just kind of got pinned. So... I may do another start. I come back and... I took too long, I think, to get into farming. Because that's really big time food production. And yeah. I just don't have anything left to if I disband these units, right? Okay. You know, like I've got retinues that are just terrible. I don't have anything from this. With the bender, you don't use farms for food. Okay. I'm not familiar with the bender. Are you like talking to Keyhole Plot? Yeah, they killed all the rich and left the poor. They're just, yeah, ransacking this whole area. We'll see what they do. I'm gonna do the livestock pasture space with lambs and sheep and stuff. Just hope they have their fill. Those jerks. So if they burn the whole village down, do they go to the next village? That's the question. Murdering everyone. Veggies and apples are the way I go, but I use the bender instead of long. Oh, yeah. So the keyhole plot, this type of thing where, okay, they burn until they're stopped. I've got a few that I've done that with. So like, you know, this type of a plot where you've got these that are gonna do, right. Why is that disabled? So these types where you'll have your like chicken coops and stuff, but then you'll have one keyhole. That will do orchards as part. I just set up back here an orchard. I've got a few of these that are like kind of the keyhole style. This one's kind of an odd shape, but that's really probably what I should have stocked up with. So let's go see what we can do over here. There's war bows. I've got pole arms. Okay, we don't have... That's sidearms, okay. Sidearms and short shields. So I can do new militia there. An L-shaped plot with double home on an arrow corner. Okay. Yeah. I kind of like the organic look this puts in. Yeah. I've seen the corpse pit method. You know, it's not that I'm opposed to it, just... We'll go. Take him to task. I'm not gonna make him run. So... Yeah, there'll be a lot of rebuilding over here. We'll see. That's a big kick in the junk, man. I just had was just starting with the... I was gonna try and do sheep breeding and farming as like kind of the combo, like farming enough to get my barley and a little bit of wheat, but then using the fields with the sheep just to go for it. All those homeless people.
Channel raid activated.
Woo! What's up, Chrome SDK? Glad to see you guys. How are you doing? I just had raiders destroy my whole second village, all my farms. It was sad. Now we're going through and giving them our, yeah, just playing some SC. Nice. Yes, it's a very interesting... Okay. So these folks, we have to bring them back to their territory, but we're going to start rebuilding things. I'm going to focus first on the... that. I have to construct everything. Sadness. They destroyed our manor. Oh, Zelda. Alright, I will work on getting the doggos. Give me just a second, and I will be right on top of that. I'm going to set all these up to reconstruct. It's going to take a while, but yeah, we'll need the buildings back. And while I get the dogs, I'm going to let you watch as the reconstruction happens. That's right. So, we'll see how quickly the village. Yeah, it's going to be sad. So we'll just sit down here. And they will go to work. I'm gonna set them on a little bit faster speed. So be right back. I'm gonna get the pups. Ooh. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Okay. We have Jenga here hanging out. She's a special kind of dumb. Yeah. Yeah, special. She's gonna have puppies?
At some point.
Okay, at some point. Not right now. Not right now. But Coop. Here's our Cooper Coop. He's a dummy dumb. Just so happy. He came down earlier tonight and he had his duck chewy in his face. Journey. Okay, well Raven comes up first. She's the she's the alpha of the group. My wife is the actual alpha, but Raven claims to be. And yeah, Raven's the one who comes up. We're going to bed at night. She climbs up on top of my chest and tucks me in. And then Journey Oh, hi. Yeah. Who needs to make sure she gets all the snuggles from dad? Yeah. Huh? 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 Yeah. Yeah. So Jenga, and not one here. Oh, Coop. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. There we go. Yep. There's the fur kids. The actual kiddo's in bed right now. You good? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Jeez. So loud.
I'm gonna die!
Yeah, right. All bark, huh? No fun. No fun. Okay. So, we had we got a new dog recently. He kind of looks like Coop here. So he'll be a blue merle. But he was down here earlier tonight. He's locked up right now because it's been like snowing outside, and it's bedtime for him. But he and Jenga, the black and white one here, they're gonna make babies. If you need that explained to you, ask your parents. But yeah, we'll have hopefully have some puppies out of them. They're all AKC registered, purebred, confirmation dogs. So yeah, that's what my wife does, and will be continuing to do. And yeah, it'll be fun. But those are the dogs. Thanks for letting the dogs out. I hope you feel like you got your channel points worth. So, okay. So let's get back into here and see what I'm looking at as far as... Yeah, we're going to reconstruct a few things. We got the mining pit we're working on. A lot. Oh, unassigned families. Oh, upgrade the saw pit. Mookins, it's done. Expansion. Thinks they're printed and cloned in Nix. Oh, nice. Yeah, let me just confirm that. I thought the Gleam challenge code was expansion. Should be. I can get somebody to confirm that. Yeah, expansion. So we succeeded. This is the second of the villages we have created. Now I'm just confirming where my construction needs to happen. Yeah, farmhouse, this rubble up here for the tannery. I'm so sad about that. Okay, these guys I'm gonna disband. Okay. Yeah. Got an orchard here. Can I have our veggie plots in our orchard that we just put this orchard in now? So we're going to continue to let these develop. Not the most efficient space necessarily, but I like this kind of keyhole plot thing. We are one extra mortgage plot, which I am good with. I want to expand that living space. Anywhere I've got an opportunity, I just want to put extra folks helping run things. And I'll even do one more here. I can go actually right here. Down to one. Let's try and start from right here. That is like literally the worst. Okay, anything better here? No. Yeah. Okay. I think our best shot was from right here. Single. You know, I hate that. I hate that. What we're gonna do here is we'll just go 3. Get chicken coops on those. 1. I mean, that's almost. Got 1 with a. That'll be fine. Just fill in that corner. That wants to go up to level 2. We'll do it. We're at 6 months food, 14 months fuel. And I think, yeah, we're gonna get some orchards going a little more aggressively this way. Okay. I'm gonna set up just like that, probably. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'll probably narrow it back down. Just across here. Maybe I don't even need to do that. I'll set up for my manor. It's got its large granary, large storehouse. Make sure those are fully stocked. And we'll just continue here, but I don't want to do an orchard back this way. Yeah, we need food. Let's just go for the orchard. So I am gonna position about where I need to have these set up. And if we go about here, that's good. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna demolish this one, demolish this one. I'm gonna leave the one on the corner here. So that'll be kind of one of the markers. And let's do a quick farm plot just to block out that one corner. Okay. We'll take this. Probably far enough back. Okay, and here to there. And we'll just draw a line there. So we're gonna try and make this, actually. Do a little creative thing with the edges here. And now if I take and build a burgage plot. See how much I can get it to snap. And that, oh yeah, big huge orchard stall. And then we can delete this. Okay, go from there to there, all the way out here. Okay, it's not happy about that edge. So what I'm gonna do, let's build a road just let that be a little bit of a guide for the next mortgage plot over. And then this will be... yeah. Set up just like that. That is the weirdest looking plot you're ever gonna see, but... two big orchards. And I'll go ahead and remove the fields that are out here. Kind of help and enforce that snapping. Okay, so they'll be able to get them both going. Two big orchards. And that should keep my food supplies. Oh, yeah. So I got two separate villages kind of next to each other. So this one, they're kind of working through things. They need a tavern supply, which they don't have. Okay, we got 13 lambs, 7 sheep. Oh, they killed a lot of our oxen, so we're gonna have to order those in, but not enough regional wealth. Sad. All right, looking, we got flax and barley. Okay, construction going on. Okay. So we're gonna put, okay, not enough regional wealth for our orchards right now. We'll work on that. But yeah, we're gonna do both of these with orchards. And then we'll build in other more reasonable like veggie gardens and stuff that are a little smaller. The orchards, I like having big, long setups. We'll expand the living space we have. I know. Those bastards. So we got our artisan row here. These are all level 1s. We're gonna go level 2. We'll just confirm. Okay, this one is... I don't know why this is disabled. Just resume construction on these. Upgrading a bunch to level 2. I like doing the orchard down the hillside here. That looked pretty good. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like from the castle planner. Okay, we're gonna need planks. We are kind of burning through a lot of our fuel over here. Got our shoal of fish. It is frozen. Did we... Got a fisherman's hut. Did we set our reserve to 0? Is that possibly? Got a rich deposit. I don't know how long that had run. If we've just fished ourselves out, potentially. I hope not. Okay. We don't need to assign anybody there yet. About these folks. I get new families and such. This chicken coop. That's already got chickens. Nobody's living there, so don't need to worry about it too much. I'm gonna take down to 1. We should be able to farm that during the winter here. So big agricultural area down here, a little farming town that we started with. That supports up the hill our castle. You know, we want to have things set up. Influence, we got to get a lot more set up there. Our treasury is okay. Real tax is coming up. These folks just not happy. There's some taxation. Not enough food variety in the marketplace. We got meat, vegetables, berries, eggs. They've even got apples and fish. I don't know what their thoughts are, except that maybe the construction is not going as fast as it could. Okay. Yeah, they want pigs. Maybe. We're up to 24 sheep. That's sheep and lambs out of 107. Yeah, they want goats. You think putting in goats? Is that the solution to my problems? Just 20 more goats. I've got 5 extra homes. A good amount of space there. We're doing logging. Got those all. Take 1 person out of that mining pit. We really don't need the clay. Okay. And that just, I'm hoping somebody's gonna work on this granary. We need planks. That's what we need. We do need to get somebody working that saw pit. And fast. Ah. Okay. Building all those. It's not the worst little town center. Okay. Okay. Not enough food variety at the marketplace. I hope you feel better about that. Okay, we're gonna get this covered. So I'm not sure how fast the sheep are gonna replicate. But we've got quite a few now, so 24. They killed all our oxen, which is sad. Okay. So it needs 2 logs, and then that granary will be complete. Put that back in, it'll get people happier. I don't on the current zones I've got, but when I try and expand up this direction, the the out of zone guy, the old tyrant there. He just destroys me. So, let's see. What are we doing here as far as imports? We need to keep importing that. Importing berries. I'll pull no trade. Okay, veggies, we got exports. We got no trade there because we're starving ourselves. Okay, no trade on any of these. Charcoal. Maybe. We got a lot of shoes. I'm gonna export. And oh man, that's gonna cost me. I don't have apiaries. No, that was one I was looking at doing. I've heard they're very powerful as far as food goes. Love to be able to export shoes. I will need to get something. If I just go, yeah, let's go food. Exporting. Okay. We'll export veggies and go for a 50. Yeah, honey. That would be awesome. Yeah, I need a couple more level 3s. Doing better here. I'm just confirming where my livestock are. I've got 2 livestock assigned. I've got 2 people transporting goods, so we'll just let that happen. Level 1 burgage plots. Come on. Give me those dang logs. We have a logging camp. Oh, we're stuck without oxen. So ordering one. Yeah, that's our bottleneck right now. Importing. Try and get more oxen. Okay. 3 more sheep. So they are replicating pretty quick. If we put in a butcher and have like a 30 surplus, then I think that'd be helpful for our food situation. Yeah, let's see here. This is level 2. Yeah, I need 1 tool, which I don't have. Sucks. I was doing really good. Doing really well. Feeling good about myself. Okay, well. There we go. 184, we got some of those. I'm gonna go set up my 2 orchards. So I have that big long hillside with a bunch of new trees. Just look at that. That'll be quite the food production going. A couple of years. Gotta set up around. And yeah, the apiary would be absolutely next. So let's just see where my level 2s. Okay, this wants to be level 3. I haven't committed anybody else, so I'm gonna upgrade that to level 3. Okay, so that's number 2 on level 3. I think I can do... I don't want to convert that to artisans. I might just have that be like a trader's house, whatever. Plenty of extra room. So what does this need? They need a tavern supply and a food stall supply. Okay, so what are we looking at? Food, we've only got 3 months. Sheesh. Okay, level 1s. Tavern and food, tavern and food. Okay. We're gonna do a hitching post again over here. Actually, we'll evaluate what we're doing. We're sending charcoal, receiving firewood. We're sending fish, receiving stone. They don't have any more stone, so let's do fish for barley. Okay. And that way our malt house, that I think is up here. I forget where it's at. Oh, it's right here. Malt house. We got a little bit of barley. No real malt, but yeah. 6 ale. It comes and goes. We're exporting shoes, or we should be. Okay, the bowyer shop can go up to level 3. It's happy. What do I want to put in here? Level 3. We convert them all to artisans. I don't know if I want to do that. Consider that. Yeah. Are very tight on our food, and I think we have fished out for some bug. I had set a reserve, and it was not 0. And I think we just hit 0. And so now our fish here, that's supposed to be a rich deposit, it's down to 0 and they're stopped entirely. And maybe irrecoverably. Which would suck. I put 2, but there was a reserve. It had just gone down to 0. And I think that could have been a bug. I certainly didn't intend to set it to 0. Would not have. And these folks are just hurting for planks. Or no, not even planks. Yeah, no more than 2/3. Yeah, hey, what's up, Hyperion? We're just balancing. Man, this is tough. Unburied bodies. We're gonna have to start working things here. They are very unhappy. Oh, duh, that's why. So because they came and killed all of my cows, these are taking up my my livestock spots. So that's why things aren't moving around. So we'll manage that. Okay. We don't need an extra person on the saw pit, actually. We're good on... yeah. Doing okay. Hopefully recovered pretty quick. We're up to 36 livestock. This burger's plot. A butcher, I need one tool, so I'm going to import a tool. Can. I have to spend 60 bucks to establish a trade route. I'm going to just... I should have tools over here, right? See if we can do that. We send in here. Fish for barley. Send charcoal for a tool. And we'll send tool. Firewood. Okay. We got hides, we got a lot of leather. Okay. We're just working on this, okay? Livestock trading post. We can probably start importing and managing with some sheep, actually. So let's do one thing. Allow foreign trade. No. Allow traveling merchants to trade this resource in exchange for regional wealth. Go here. We'll bring the sheep in. And I'm going to set a livestock pasture. Okay. Import sheep. We're going to export sheep from over here. Okay, now that we're growing them consistently. Stop trading. We're going to export. We want to keep 15 surplus. Will not allow foreign trades. That should just be our own. Okay, and hopefully that'll bring a few sheep over. Because we're up to 37. Oh, yeah. A bunch of lambs. And yeah, we're going to follow this. So she should be, if we go look at people... it keeps. Off you go, sheepy sheep. Yeah, look. We're gonna set up a butcher shop. One of these. Meanwhile, they're gonna send some excess sheep over. Just as long as we get the excess we need over there, if we have 3 or 4 sheep. Take one of these up here. Turn them into a butcher. Okay, and we have the opportunity again. Right, level 2s. That one wants to go to level 3, brewery. You know what? We'll do it just for the points. So I can do a couple things. I don't need to do the deep mine. Don't need to worry about rye. Apiary is what will be next for me. We'll manage. Okay, level 1, we'll upgrade level 2, get that to level 2, get this to level 2. Once those hit level 2, alright, we're doing pretty good over here. I'm gonna set this as butcher shop. I'm gonna do some food out of there, that'll be great. Once that construction's done, I should be able to upgrade, get 1 more point. And I'll probably put an apiary up here. I like to have them near the orchards, just... Okay, those pantries are full. Our food supply is back up into a good position. We'll set this back to send charcoal, exchange for firewood. Sheesh. Let's get a new charcoal kiln going. Had that going for a while. We're importing more anyways. Okay, settlement level increased. Kind of bring that along. Okay, and now we can do our apiary. Foreign supplies, trade logistics, better deals. Those are interesting. What should we do? The apiary, I think, is going to be good. So we'll do the beekeeping. Next up, 10 upgrades. So let's get... one right there on the riverbank. Set one right here. Next to those orchards, and I'll get some veggie plots around that. Kind of a weird. Build out a row of houses. Just there we go. A little further in. So 6. Try and go there. That'll be an interesting veggie plot. So we'll go for that. Wrapping around the. Take this one right here. Build ourselves out a keyhole. And that could be vegetables as well, or I could probably do another orchard. Which. Actually, we'll unpause these. These will just be the lowest priority. Apiary will go to very high. So, cool. Kind of start bringing that in. So our food is okay. Timber planks. We got roof tiles. We can export the surplus. Bring in some trade there. We got shoes we're exporting. We need a trade route, actually. Might keep those roof tiles for a bit. I don't need to set up there anyways. That sucks. Okay. How many of you guys have actually seen this, played this game before? Okay, we're doing okay on market food variety for now. 43 sheep. Did we... Butcher shop under construction. Blacksmith. He's gonna make tools. Okay, production limit 10. And we should have. We don't have any iron ore. That sucks. That's the other folks. Do that. Okay. This, let's go orchard. Yeah. Might as well maximize that. We'll export our apples. Okay. Don't work through all that. Okay, we got an apiary. Good, good. I start expanding a little bit. Got plus 12. So what are those folks all doing? Got 3 extra houses. That burgage plot. We'll put a veggie garden on it since it's a little smaller. We'll just pretend they're running the apiary. One complaint I have is this game does not balance your locations, right? Working locations versus where people are actually having to stay. So we need to get serious about some wealth generation for the region. We're going to be exporting a lot of foods, I think. We'll look at what the construction looks like here along this main road. How many houses we can get. So on the seems like quite a healthy chunk there. If we want to be fuel efficient, go double-sized plots, which I think actually looks pretty good. I will probably take this middle one, commandeer that for just a roadway. We'll pass through. Actually, no, we'll do from right here. That was just a terrible snapping. Build out to there. We'll kind of have this come across. And yeah, that'll be great. Start building kind of from the center around here out. Just let that develop. Okay, we got 13. What do people need? They need food variety. So what we need to set up is a couple more granaries. Put one right here. And we'll just assign a bunch of folks there. That'll collect food from around here. Be perfect. That large granary, we'll put 3 more people in. And a livestock trading post. It's got some of those, the pasture. And we want to check what the butcher shop is doing. Oh, this apiary needs 2 people working it. Okay. Tannery, the bloomery. What are we bringing in? Fish for barley. Charcoal for firewood. I'm going to stop doing that. I'm going to send... What do we have a good surplus of? I'm going to send honey in exchange for... What do they got over there? Iron ore. Okay. How am I doing as far as mules? I've got 3 mules, 2 of them are assigned, or 2 unassigned. Okay. We just have a small pasture we're importing some livestock with. Well, I may actually relocate this livestock trading post. Oh, I can't. Bummer. I keep getting that royal tax increase, but it's just blank, so. This here, that was the orchard setup, so we're good. That's our granary. We need planks to upgrade to the large, so how are we doing here with our saw pit? Okay, we need a timber surplus, 20 plank cap. Oh, we need to do 1, 2, 3 there for our firewood. Okay. We have 759 firewood, 28 charcoal. I'm gonna take folks out of the woodcutter's lodge and just let them focus on kind of helping replenish some of this area here. Not a bad little farming town side. We'll be up and down the hill here. So that 12 planks. Only got one. A timber reserve, but a production limit on those. Transporting what? Not the foggiest. Okay. Charcoal kilns are going. We've only got 3 months worth of food, which is a concern. So let's go ahead. Chicken coop needs planks. Okay, why is that? Butcher shop, advanced. Oh yeah. We're gonna have no reserve on sheep and lamb. Production limit for meat. We go 10, 20. Okay, so that butcher shop will do its thing. Okay. Those folks advanced. We got 10 out of 40. Switch it up to 20. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that shoal of fish got decimated. So we're gonna need to work on that. Okay, let's look at our armory. Blacksmith, retinue. We need more sidearms. War bows are good. Small shields. Okay. Ooh. I do think it might be time to set up a secondary logging area and just bump our production up. Part of me just thinks, alright, we go a little logging camp right up here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Switch over to water momentarily. Okay. The logging camp, we'll get a forester's hut right next to it. And let's just build in a road. Okay, put that together. I'll put in a hitching post next to it. Make sure we're bringing in that. And might as well put in a storehouse right alongside. Have that all good to go. What are we doing on planks? Alright, so I think what's happening is we've got enough planks right now. This production quota. Pause it and unpause it. All limits are off. Okay. They're just waiting and they're going home. I've run into this before. Got 27 timber, 1 plank. And they're just not working at all. They're waiting. Which is just confusing. I'm gonna bring in another ox. We got plenty of stable space. Lazy sods. Unassigned and got reassigned. Yeah, we're gonna relocate that and just let him pretend for a bit to do some work. It's a bummer. Okay. Would literally be the highest priority. Oh my gosh. They are trying to claim my land. Let's go ahead. No mercenaries available. Oh crap. We're gonna have another one of these. I think we're gonna have a hard time here. Okay. Oh, I ended conversation. Okay. What do we have? I want more. Can't do that. Do that. Probably everybody I've got. Okay. Enemy unit has been spotted. Sheesh. This is not going to go well. I might be over. This might be it. I may have been defeated. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do very well here. A lot better firepower than us. And he just let us get raided the other time. I mean, that was literally... They finally producing planks? No. Alright, so we're running into bugs and weird shit. But some cool progress so far. I wonder what happens when he takes us over. Is it just abandoned? Hey, Amorous. We don't have much of a shot, I don't think. They're gonna be just destroyed. We'll try and... collapse in on them here. Alright, It's going to be a valiant effort, but we are vastly outnumbered. Yeah, heading them off. If there was any militia mercenary companies, we might have a chance, but sadly we're just kind of at their mercy. Okay. I'll just watch this come in. Yeah, we're getting slaughtered. Oh, that was rough. Instantly. Multiple folks going down. This part is a little difficult. He comes in pretty strong. But alas, we learn and we move on. I love the aesthetics of this map with the high mountain peaks around it. It's just tactically, there's only 4 spots. And it's claimed pretty quickly. And also that kind of, I think, prevents the bandits from populating as they should. So my armies are about done here. They're completely worn out, whittling ourselves down. Suffered military defeat after military defeat. I am a tactician of the economic sort. And we have been broken. All right. Oh no. Now they're raiding everything else here? Those bastards. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And I can't really stop them. Right? Gonna just have their way here. Now we can watch this. We can let it continue. Or just maybe call it a night here. Because... yeah. We showed some progress. It was slow development from my own personal choice. Definitely things I could have done better. Might be a learning opportunity as we work through that. Focusing maybe on getting a couple of early trade routes established, getting in on early cities, losing this fish shoal. Yeah, that was pretty devastating. I wouldn't feel bad about getting set up with a new map, letting things run. But that is going to be a project for another stream. We're gonna let them continue. They'll loot through. We'll just see what the vicious end looks like. They're just setting up everything ablaze. Oh, they're burning the whole thing. We'll see what happens when they. It's the battle for Lanik. So they want the far one, actually. They are destroying what they can. Bummer. Bummer. What do you guys think? I feel like the military side is it's a little tough. Tough. We got fire propagated. Not at all interested. Yeah, right. Thanks, Jenks. But I had some good opportunities here for more food. Look at that. This is... trying to balance things out. Setting everything on fire. That artwork. I am sad. Okay, literally 67 people homeless. And going. I have 143, 142 now. It's gonna keep going down. Oh, just watch that.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Hi, Smelly Bean. 24-month resub. Thank you so much. Yeah. That's a photo finish. The unfortunate end of the village. I think I've learned some good stuff here. There have been some bugs, like specifically with the fire pit, just not responding at all. Like that saw pit, and them like not even wanting to construct it. That was real, like, those types of supply chain issues are really frustrating because you try and figure out, is it something I'm doing with the reserve quantities, anything like that? Yeah, we're losing villagers pretty quick. Only level 1 families left. All the level 2 and level 3 are gone. Okay. I am curious what happens when he claims it once it's finished. He just gets to take over and we're just stuck. But yeah, 68 days. We'll just speed through the rest. It slows down every time something new happens there. Keep going. Let it do it. 63 days. They go in and out of the forest. It's a kick in the butt. Gameplay. Okay. So now it should just let it. Countdown, 53 days. Are you gonna just wait there? Right in the middle. 47 days left. It's sad. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do next time, lessons learned. I will try and my starting camp was over here. I could still do a small food camp here with a couple of buildings and maybe expand that later, but really focus on these two wild food deposits, wild animals and the shoal of fish. Both were rich deposits at the time. Put down a couple of buildings here. But then, yeah, the hilltop really gets set up here with a good manor, and for all that. 32 days remaining. Keep an eye out. And just see what they're able to do or not. yeah. Let them count this down. Just see what this happens for the end of the stream. What a bummer. Focusing on those supply chains. Oh, look at that. He's hired mercenaries. All of the mercenaries. Guess makes sense. Did he, They did not burn down that whole village over there. 17 days. You're losing pop very, very fast. And we'll get the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, and I just could not combat that level of power he's got. So he has taken over. So now none of these are interactable, which is a bummer. Yeah. So it does take ownership over whatever you built. That is, yeah, frustrating to say the least. But, you know what, that's part of it. That's the early access. So, next time I play Manor Lords, it's going to be on a new map. That's, I've gone through a couple times on this here. Mountain Pass. I'll just bid a quick farewell to what was once my manor. I'm sorry, my people. I have failed you. That was my tax office. My will's still intact. Right, hit all my jewels. Oh, well, yeah. Hi, Merlin. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Cool. One thing I have learned is that physics is fun. Yeah. Game physics, just... Bumbly bumbly. Did that whole tower just fall over? Maybe. Break it, everything. Yeah, bring out the guillotine. For myself. Right. Well, we'll work through that. I like there's a new river map as well. I'm excited to try that one out. But with that, yeah, it's late. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna record some more Project Zomboid, and try and get. I've got one episode that's already uploaded, ready to go. One episode I'm gonna record tomorrow, and then tomorrow evening I will be doing a cooking stream. It'll be the 3-course meal with Red. Pork tenderloin for the main course. The appetizer is going to be a pan-seared scallop with a lemon caper sauce. Pork tenderloin with mushroom risotto and some carrots there. And for dessert will be an apple crisp. So I've done one of these before doing sushi. This time it's just going to be myself and Mrs. Rad, and we'll be kind of hanging out in the kitchen, chit-chatting. And yeah, but alas, there's a lot of rebuilding to do here. I hope they don't ask me to do anything myself. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna hit that end screen and yeah, raid out to somebody. I'm not sure if they're gonna be playing Star Citizen, Manor Lords, if there's any other stuff happens. We'll see. If you got a recommendation on who I should go drop into, let me know. But I'm open to it. Other suggestions. So with that, yeah, tomorrow afternoon, in 16 hours from now, will be the cooking stream. And then Sunday morning, we're doing round 3, version 3 of our group mining session. I'm going to be focused on the surveying aspect of this time. Doing a little bit of demo on the relit.rocks interface, how to enter your finds into Regolith, and then how to make sure they're being shared for the user collected database. So with that, I'm going to bounce out, guys. You have a good one. And yeah, disappointing end to my village, I've got to say, but you know, just makes me that much more interested in getting back in. And yeah, when I'm fully awake, not at the end of a long work day, and then a stream like that, yeah, I think we'll hit it pretty hard. And I may end up like recording the next time I go through, just help with the progress there. Have a great one, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow afternoon. I want to say thank you again for the Smelly Bean with the 24-month resub, Chrome SDK with the big huge raid. My apologies for not giving you a shout out there first, and of course Becky, one of my favorites. Chris Abbott with the 24-month resub, Disable Guru with the raid, Jenks Light Rice with the 28-month resub, and Split with a new follow today. Thank you guys. We are raiding out. Let's see who's playing in the same category right now. Who am I following that's active? Ooh, Neo Fox is up. Verity is up as well. Oh, we're going for City Planner Plays. Big fan. Oh no. Like, he literally just went to his end screen. That would have been so fun. But no. Alas. We got none good left doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We think. I think Neo Fox. He's doing SC. Y'all drop some love for Neo Fox. And I will catch you a couple hours here.